everybody. Welcome back to my stream. Tonight we're going to be playing The Casting Fragstone. I'm really excited about this. I've been waiting for this to come out forever. I'm just going to make sure I have a couple settings right on my stream before I get started here. Also, thank you, Caleb, for following me while I was offline. Okay, I wanted to make sure that I had the copyright music muted since I'll be on here. I don't want the copyright police on Twitch coming after me. Even though I love the music that was in the trailer, so I'm sure the music that they put in this game is really good. But, guess I'm gonna die alone. Oh. Choose your path. We're gonna do balanced. Observer, survivor, sacrifice. We're gonna do the balanced mode here. At least on our first try. I might do the hard one on a second pass through the game once I've beaten it. I'm excited. I got my water. I bought some lemon to put in my water, hoping it'll encourage me to drink more. Let me turn down my PC sound a little bit. Oh, you can change the difficulty as you play.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power, infinite in knowledge, voracious in hunger. The Entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Ooh. Cedar steel. Let me adjust some of my display settings here. The police are here. Sam.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
But
Honey,
just you? Covering the
welcome
entire
in.
site?
Oh no, I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a man.
Just started. You haven't
Merlin
missed
just
much.
goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
A dog, Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Hello there.
So, you and the dog.
Hey, ship.
Merlin. You two are security for the whole mill?
I know, overkill. But between the two of us, we get the job done. Though, I don't know where he's got himself to tonight.
Maybe I scared him off.
Scared him off?
I'm excited.
That is a good one. Thomas Jefferson Holt's the name.
I think the dog
Call me
might be
Tom.
evil.
Officer Sam Green.
You ain't one of Kusich's deputies, are you?
My captain has loaned me to Sheriff Kusich as additional manpower for the duration of this investigation.
Oh, you mean the business with the missing boy?
That's right. Notice anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight, last few nights, anything at all?
Oh, nothing.
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 I'm already nervous.
Oh, heck, don't take my word for it. Ask the sheriff.
Sheriff Kusich has been here?
He saw by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
There's a missing baby in the
Okay,
mill.
Tom.
No, I haven't
And he
killed
got
anyone
back in
yet.
his car and left.
Huh. So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mill for any sign of the boy?
Oh, yeah. Good point. I should put on subtitles. Because I have a hard time understanding their names, too. Oh, what is it? All closed captions.
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
Any objections if I take a look around the place?
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Well, rip to the police officer.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Happy to oblige.
This officer's dead. Uh-oh.
Of course, everything's locked up for the night.
That dog's gonna attack me. I hope you all know I'm the type of person who like combs every inch of the map for hidden secrets. Oh. Something in there. The iridescent king? Like the doctor add-on? I'm Officer Sam. Right? Why would he investigate a mill by himself at night? Would he not call for backup? Staff only. He's a moron, kind of.
Window. I can get in through there.
I mean, I could, or I could investigate the staff only entrance first. Locked.
Easy does it.
It's like I kind of want to turn the textures up on the graphics, but I don't want it to like make it laggy. Man, the textures look so much better now. We'll see how it does. As you can see, also I have my red light on in the background for murder ambience. Well. Nothing over here. Before I squeeze through this. Oh my gosh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous already, we just started. The music is intensifying. Where's that dripping? Or is that the clock? Oh my. Why am I in here alone? This can't be a protocol to be in here alone. Friday the 13th. Afternoon. Frank Stone is an employee of the mill.
Huh?
Date employed. blurry. Frank Stone. Former criminal. Well, he's definitely got the kidnapped child in here. Anything else important in here? That's the next area. Oh boy. Hey, Sungnif. I'm assuming I just came from this door. Lost in the raid. Welcome in, though. Glad you're here. God, I'm nervous. Okay, I can go in there.
That's hardcore.
The harshest flame yields the hardest steel.
Hello? Anyone here? It's police.
Maybe I should try this door handle before I move on.
Locked.
I figured it would say that, but I thought I should try it. I thought that was a drawing on the dumpster. You know what I played for too long today? Dress to Impress on Roblox. 1 hour was too long. These kids were flaming me in the chat. They were like, what is that supposed to be? It's supposed to be a nice outfit that matches the theme. Alright. Oh. I keep hearing something like behind me and it's freaking me out. I got like surround sound turned on, so it sounds like it's like running behind me. I know the game wants me to go through the door with the spooky light, but I'm literally trying everything. Because I don't want to miss any bonus things. Oh my.
Who's there?
Oh my. That doesn't sound nice. I'm afraid of whatever that noise is. I don't see whatever it is yet. Why didn't I call for backup? I'm an awful police officer. I'm bad at my job.
Ugh, smells like death.
Oh, because there's a dead body around here. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. My cats are both asleep. They're about to be awakened as soon as I start yelling.
Hey, Mr. Crane.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. We haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No. Yeah, sorry.
Oh no, this is a video game. There's gonna be a dead
You all right
dog.
Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches. It can be a blessing in disguise.
It's not a game unless there's a dead dog.
Gotta find out where it's coming from.
That makes a video game.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
Ugh. Well, there's a disgusting sound, somewhere around here. Let's go, what's your name? Uh-oh. Look at my neck. I'm like looking at this guy. I'm all twisted. Ugh. Well, the dog is eating something.
Merlin! There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to. Come here, boy! Dang-nabbit!
I kind of hate dogs. I'm not gonna lie, they're a little scary.
Like it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
What the fuck is that? It's like a mass of goo. A bloody body mass goop. I'm inspecting it.
You put this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's
Not
that?
yet. I haven't shot it yet.
Some kind of wiener meat?
What is that? I'm afraid it's a person.
Will you look at that? That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
Jesus, married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
Well, somebody does.
Ah! You. It's wiener meat. What the fuck you mean? What do you mean? What's this old guy talking about? There's a human ear in a pile of organs on the floor. Sir? Are you okay? Well, we're next, so... Because I didn't bring any backup, and you're an old man who doesn't know anything, so... Oh, collectibles. The different pieces. Are they? Oh boy, here we go.
What was that sound? Stay behind me.
We're about to discover a killer. Don't turn off your flashlight.
So, what is this thing?
The Great?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's
For the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Don't go in the furnace.
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Don't. You're gonna explore a mill at night with no backup with a strange old guy, and now you want to go inside of the furnace. We're making great decisions, aren't we? We're just full of great ideas. I think it's an iron mill. Or a steel mill? There's a crowbar in there.
Gotcha.
Oh, that was like a DVD noise. That was cool. Well, we're gonna go into the furnace.
Stand back.
That's not surprising. Lift. It's just probably very energy intensive.
All right.
It requires a lot of resources.
Take this.
Burning of
Use
resources.
the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. I got a feeling.
I don't want to
And
go
it's
in
not
the
a good feeling.
furnace.
Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
I need your help here, Tom.
Need your help, Tom.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of this stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it. You can do this.
Yeah. I can do this.
Let's go, Tom.
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
Uh-oh, my fate has been changed. The cutscenes are a bit laggy. I'm not sure why. It's probably just a day one bug. Some of them are. It's like they need a second to catch up. It thinks I'm playing it through my VR helmet. Honestly, that's a good point. Let me make sure it's not like running or anything in the background, the VR stuff. Doesn't seem to be. Just wanted to make sure because if that would potentially cause issues. It depends on the game. Sometimes VR makes me sick and sometimes it's fine. I think it depends on how much head turning I have to do and how fast. Furnace access? But what's this way? There's gotta be like a hidden something here. Oh, yep. This is where they keep the wiener meat, in this room. I've got Plunderer's Instinct, the best perk in DBD. There's like... what the fuck? There's a lot of ways you can go. I don't know, I haven't met the other survivors yet. I can't wait for them to teabag me in the exit gate.
Damn. It's a maze down here.
Yeah, it is, but I'm looking at everything. Tom Holt, I'm counting on him. He better not teabag me. Furnace access. I guess we're gonna get burned alive. Love that for me. It's a great look on Officer Green being burned alive. Oh, what's this?
Damn it.
Is that my hat? Can't pick it up. I can only look at my dropped hat. Anything down here? Inaccessible door. Where are all the gens? No gens. There's no gens on this map. Alright, Officer Green. Where the hell are we going? really spooky and dark down here.
This has got to be it.
Why would I come down here by myself? This is awful. A locket? Oh. Symbols? Is Claudette down here? Self-healing in a corner? Oh man.
What is that?
Oh boy, more human bodies. Oh no, we should call for backup.
This place turns my stomach.
Why haven't we called for backup? Why are we down here alone? This is bad. Crawl. Climb.
Things just get weirder and weirder down here.
The hillbilly. Oh no.
Goddamn small spaces.
Oh man. The music is getting really intense. It's like, do I want to go up or right? Oh, there's something up here.
My God.
Okay, I think this is a dead end. That was just to find that. Oh man. hope Tom made it out alive. Succeeded a skill check. Press X when the pointer is in the success zone. Oh, it's like a real skill check. I have to do Dead by Daylight skill checks. Uh-oh. This isn't gonna be good. I get greedy on the Dead by Daylight skill checks. I'm gonna kill someone trying to get a great skill check instead of good, you're right. You're definitely right about that. Officer Green is a dead man. I'm gonna be trying to hit those great skill checks. All because I want to hit the great skill checks. Where are we going?
Good Lord. This is hellish.
Uh-oh. There's a baby!
Son of a fuck. Crap. Shit.
It's a trap! It's a trap! Oh god, he's waiting up there to kill me. Ladder? Ramp? Wait. Ramp? I feel like the ladder's a bad idea. The ramp's probably a worse idea. Oh! I pressed it way too early, I was nervous. Oh. I got nervous. It was bad. I'm sorry.
Stop!
Use right to aim and R2 on the target. Oh shit. That was a hard skill check! I don't game, bro. He put me on a hook. Is the murder mill gonna be a map on Dead by Daylight, do you think? Oh, he's gonna unhook himself. Kobe! Ew. What the fuck? In this case, we gotta do what the officer would do. I'm role playing. What would the officer do? Gotta get the gun. I shot Frank Stone. He's not dead though. Oh, fuck.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
Imagine that's game over. Oh, the entity's gonna claim him. That skill check, it was like a hard skill check, like in the game whenever he was fighting me. I think that was intended to be really hard to get. Because it was a small window of opportunity.
It's okay. It's okay.
And now we meet the awful teens in which we have to kill. You know what I might do here? Turn up the brightness just a little bit for the stream. Oh, death. Yeah, it was old. It was it's set in the 60s. That's when that first part was set in the 60s. I turned up the brightness a bit, so it's a little bit better for the stream. It's still really dark, but... Can I break the glass? Mom and me. Ugh, I hate those flat ass fucking Apple keyboards. Do not feel satisfying like a clicky keyboard does.
Ma?
Oh, I'm having a nightmare. Or I'm being taken by the entity.
None of this is right.
With the green switches. Is that what you want? Is that, are you hinting that's what you want? The glass is still the same. You just want a keyboard that makes the clicky sounds. Oh fuck.
What the?
It's a horror movie all of a sudden. Fuck. The glass is still pristine. Ew. Oh, look back. That's cool. You can see, like, the doors that I came through. I'm leaving scratch marks. But I shouldn't be leaving scratch marks because I'm not running. Oh? Is there anything hidden over here?
Mom? What's wrong?
Ooh, this is... Oh, it's gonna be an evil lady.
I'm here. Everything's all right.
It sounds evil. Ew. That was horrible. Oh, it's catching up.
The temperature on the ground is a moderate 13 degrees Celsius. So, Fahrenheit, and we'll be starting our final descent into the recording airport in just a few minutes.
Are we having a third nightmare?
Eesh. Get a grip.
Oh, Frank. Oh, Frank. Won't you spare me for another year?
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road. I mean the left. The left side is the right side.
That's a skinny ass road.
Is that a hitchhiker?
I'll stop. Fuck it.
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay. Yeah, so... Do you mind giving me a lift?
Right, sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going, too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
Well, we're picking up a hitchhiker, I guess. I feel like it's too early for something really bad to happen. I got a trophy for picking up the hitchhiker.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Linda.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was worried you might try to clonk me.
Sorry.
Okay, so what do you do for a living that takes you all over the place?
I'm a filmmaker. I travel a lot for film shoots and festivals and all the other usual Hollywood bullshit.
Oh, wow. I heard that's a real tough kind of job to get.
Easy to get.
So the game came up a thing that said, I mean, you saw it, it was like she introduced herself as Linda. I wonder if, like, you change if you didn't pick her up and then you meet her later, she introduces herself as something else. That's interesting.
Hard to keep.
Had to bury a few bodies, huh?
Well, I've had to work real hard to get where I am, but I'd be kidding myself if I didn't also acknowledge there isn't a certain amount of dumb luck to it.
Come on. You don't just dumb luck your way into a successful film career.
You'd be surprised. I never would have guessed this is what I'd end up doing with my life.
Sure. Definitely seems like the kind of
Now
thing
she
you
has
just
to
end up doing.
She has to keep that name now. My relationship with Linda has improved because I picked her up and didn't leave her
Hey.
behind.
Take a look.
Oh, great. We're going to a creepy old mansion.
I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
In the House of Darkness, Garrett Manor 2024.
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose?
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock or...
I'm not sure.
Oh,
I
doorbell. Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it.
Of course, it's
Do
just
we
unlocked.
Go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
Then, here we go. Apparently...
You're an old lady and I'm a young lady. Oh?
Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
Hello? We've
Augustine
arrived.
Library? This haunted ass house. This is giving murder hotel mansion.
So, not this way then. This seems a bit more lively.
But what's upstairs? We don't want to go in without going up first.
This is kind of freaking... Huh. Even I could play this. Really digging these creepy cottage core vibes.
I want to look around here first.
Do you play?
A little. Whoa. Crazy, right?
Yeah.
But wait, what was in that,
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors, to allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay.
Alright, Linda. Miss Leiber, I am writing to confirm that as per your instruction, I have asked the staff to take leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. I recall hearing mention that your visitors are all collectors with shared interests to yourself. If this is the case, would it not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious items? I recommend myself for this duty and do not consider it below my station, for I would relish the chance to glimpse and handle your precious items in private reclory. Should it be needed. Okay. I am only a short drive away if called upon, and you needn't concern yourself with discretion. My 30 years of service as estate manager of Garrett Manor have proven to be a model of reserve, probity, and reliability. I await your response with keen anticipation. Your devoted servant, J.F. Grimes. Or Grimmy.
Hey, I think I figured out why there's no one here.
What? Why?
I think they must have forgot we were coming and went on a trip or something.
Maybe.
Alright, Linda, before I go in the secret passage, I kind of want to click the store down here. Wait, I guess this is the way to go forward, but what's in the passage?
Ah, ladies. Hello, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so.
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
This place is like
Stan.
super duper creep town, right? It's not just me.
I was taking a look around before, and let's just say I'm surprised it hasn't been condemned by the local authorities.
Yikes.
Lights don't even seem to work right. How do you mess up lights? That's like basic modernity, right?
Right.
Yep. The state of this place doesn't exactly reflect well on our mysterious host.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III, at your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Stan?
Sure.
Truly an honor. Truly.
This guy.
Wow, I didn't realize you were, like, famous.
Fame is a construct, and I'm not.
Oh no, there I would beg to differ. Your modesty is only outweighed by your incredible body of work. Living and dying by the light of the moon, transcendent. Blood on the brain, mandatory. Forgotten flesh. I don't even know where to begin.
All right, okay.
Miss Castle, you are the quintessential countercultural cinematic icon of our times.
I appreciate the kind words. I just didn't expect them here.
Wow, so you're really the quintessential cult counter culture icon.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no, I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Wow. Rude. Uh-oh. The scene's stuck.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I
Linda
didn't mean
could be the baby.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
That's a good point.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details.
I want to
but
go back to
It involves money and fast cars and
secret
trading.
room.
But nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
Oh, open right here.
A bit of light bedtime reading. Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice. Murder Mill.
Okay.
Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the
Stan.
only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light.
For the record, if I get a chance to kill Stan or Madison, I probably will.
I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like
What? Who?
the government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film,
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
Not
I'm a
Leary's.
fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
Stan knows about Leary's.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
I'm twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And
Yeah,
Who
he's
are
got
you?
stupid hair.
I call myself
He looks like a dummy.
Augustine Lieber.
nice to meet you, Augustine Liebe.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
Sure. Yeah. I'll just have whatever Stan's having.
Of course. And you?
No thanks.
I think you may like it.
Never had a drink in my life. I don't plan on starting now.
I'll have what Stan's having. Because we're both morons.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet. Your drink.
Thanks.
You okay?
It's the glass from the
yeah,
dream.
No, it's nothing.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to cellar, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What the fuck is going on?
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
You invited us to your house. You got other stuff to do? You should have picked a different day.
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
Is the baby the mastermind? No, I think she was the person in the hood that was there that night.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick.
The baby's the
There's just
villain?
one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
Oh.
No. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice! You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it.
I betray a baby in order to live another day.
What is that? What are you doing?
Same. He's an amateur filmmaker.
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
If you say so.
Really? It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little?
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Rad.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
Wait, Linda? When is this?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The crap.
Linda, tell him it's an awful take. You're gonna be a famous
So,
filmmaker one day and
are we
you don't
good, or
need these
what?
people.
Yeah? I mean, It looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too.
Let me zone in on Jaime's
There's no such thing
face.
as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
No.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way. Because I'm the director.
Fuck you, Chris.
Hold still, let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
I'm the director. If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot. Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth it.
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people.
Uh-oh, the
Everybody back to
boyfriend
one.
slash girlfriend
We're
duo,
going again.
they're not
We
gonna
are
live.
going again. Okay, sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right, everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action. Fuck! No!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle,
Are you
and
insane? This is where a
Dixie.
man was fucking skewered
Ms.
in the
Tammy D.
furnace.
Dixie.
And a baby almost killed me.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
Oh, man. Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa, Jaime. We've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
And, don't forget to clean up.
What are we supposed to do with a busted up camera?
You get it fixed. Finish your movie. Anywhere else but here.
What the hell crawled up his ass?
No, he's not so
I was
bad.
agreeing with
Usually.
Sam.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
Ow.
My knee is so stiff. I'm gonna have to ice it. I wonder what copyright music would have been right here. Not today,
All
but
wrapped out, sir.
I have
Thank you,
been
Hadley.
recently.
Now remember what I
My
said.
knees just kind of been
'Cause I'm not gonna warn you again.
bugging me a little bit.
Yes, sir.
License-free music. License-free music in the van. I wonder what song is actually there in this game. I'll be roller skating tomorrow if my knee is not bothering me. Yeah, look it up because I'm curious. What all songs are in this? Well, I hate the dentist. Good luck. $19.80.
Ugh, what a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic.
Wow,
like
what
it.
a drama queen.
Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless,
Is that the
you
real
know, you
music?
Open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff.
I'm gonna have
today.
to play this
Glass half full.
with
Dude, just let
the
me be
license music
upset.
turn on after this because I'm gonna hear all the music
Sheriff
that's in the
Green
game.
have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
At,
Hold up,
at
what
the
now? When
mill.
was this?
Yeah, the serial killer thing at the mill you were filming at. You dumb bitch.
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Who were the victims?
Just people. Some from the town. Some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
Seriously, guys, I just want to know why you withheld all this crucial murder mill information from me until now.
It wasn't relevant?
There's no world in which that's true. I need to know everything.
That's pretty much all I know.
Same.
There's gotta be more to it.
I'm
You've got a
role-playing
library
as her
card? Look it
character,
up.
and she's kind of an
Linda,
asshole.
Can I borrow your library card?
Nope.
I guess it doesn't really matter what happened at the mill since we can't finish shooting there with a busted camera.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Es castigar, papá. No tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa.
What?
Uh,
You want a piece of me too?
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Give us $1 million.
Just like $20 would probably cover it.
$20. That ain't pocket change.
That's how much camera repairs cost these days.
Seriously?
We're trying to make this thing good, and good don't
I ask her
come cheap.
for the most amount of money.
You guys really needed to finish the film?
Yeah.
All right, I'm in. Who am I to stand in the way of art?
You won't regret it.
Oh, and I get the garage tonight.
What? Why?
Because I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Well, that's the deal. Take it or leave it.
All right, it's a deal.
Try not to waste it.
Don't worry, we'll put it to good use.
Now we've got $20 instead of $10. Because we scammed his sister. I love how it takes forever to load in between scenes.
You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine, it's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Yeah, anytime! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close
She didn't
tonight.
tell him that he
I'm not
needed
sure the
to
drugstore
clean the
crew would
fake
know how to
blood
fix
off
it.
of himself.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
Time for
What about there?
bed?
I thought that place was
You
condemned.
going to bed,
Guess they got a
hun?
new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my
I'll
grandfather's
try not
house.
to kill anyone.
The owner used
I'll
to
play
tinker
for a
with
little
all
while
sorts of
longer
old junk.
before I
You never know.
stop to eat dinner.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Night night.
Your
Love
call,
you,
Chris.
honey. Thank you for the raid again.
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding said shop. Eh?
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way.
I'm gonna go to the curiosity store.
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
Then we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. We gotta look inside.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still head up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Hello.
Hello?
We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
Alright, creepy old lady.
Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Make ourselves at home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No. Maybe this one?
Aw,
Where did
cute bunny.
I put all the... How has this place become such a mess?
The Huntress.
Whoever owned this place before had some lousy luck.
Let's say, hypothetically, she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
The tray.
I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
My gosh, it's the Wraith's weapon.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
like a hallway.
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
Oh my gosh. That's cool. What's the deal with this piece of film? Where's this door? A raven? Locked. Or a crow, I'd rather.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm getting like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
Whoa. May I? I insist.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
$20. Okay, sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see
I'm
young
not gonna
people
scam
so
an old lady.
passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
not gonna keep our old camera? For parts?
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter?
Oh.
Cursed movies? Really? Must be
By
a slow
Joe
news
Blue.
day.
Just go behind the bar.
Demolition scheduled this year. Whoa. Our movie is gonna be the last record of the mill.
Cedar Hills Renewal. They're gonna build housing on the site of a serial killer? I'm not surprised.
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not. Another missing kid. I hope they're found.
Missing kid. Just like the other ones. Oh. It's kind of like, get out of my way, Shields. gonna get these ones on the edge. Oh, so close. Get it. Damn it. Oh. Damn. Let's see what score I can get on this. Get him, get him, get him. Gotta fire early. Nice. Crushing. Get him. Oh my gosh. The little blue skulls are menaces. That thing is constantly dripping. We just gotta play it safe here. We gotta get the high score. Whoa.
Yes!
I got the
Dust
high
time
score.
is
I
high
got
score.
I got the high score. That better be a trophy. It was a trophy. Well, Jaime doesn't know I am the video game champion. I'm a gamer girl. I win the game.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
How would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda,
Busted.
you can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
You want to be in our weird
Super
horror movie
into
at the real murder mill?
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He watches that place like a hawk.
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies. at the library.
Okay.
He's like, I don't believe it.
Need a ride home?
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
Chris, I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
I get it. They told me about Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
When you spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons. You ready? Take care.
I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
Oh my. Oh no.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline, a new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
Oh god, it's... What's his name?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Guess I just dozed off a bit. Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before. Huh.
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh. Right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here.
Linda, tell
Someone's
us
offering to buy our sections of the film.
everything you
That's all
know.
I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
What are you waiting for?
Oh, now this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
Why don't you tell me how you know so much about Murder Mill?
I'm a big fan. It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Okay. You want to know the truth? When I first heard about it, I didn't believe it was real. But the more I looked into
Cut
it, the
the
more
shit,
breadcrumbs I
Stan.
found. And
Tell me
the further I
everything you
followed the
know.
trail, the more fascinated I became. Not just in the film, in the legend. Whether you meant to or not, you created a monster with this movie. Even if it isn't really cursed, the fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Well, that's why I had to find out for myself. Took me a couple years, but when the opportunity came for me to actually acquire a genuine piece of it, I jumped at the chance.
And just how did you acquire it, exactly?
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around. Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian. And the bag. I got it cheap from
Now that was a curious sound.
guy who's got a pants guy. So I got these pants from his guy's guy.
Archibald
had 'em tailored
McMillan?
Just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer. Which is
McMillan
like a
Estate?
super limited VIP club edition. But you want to know a secret?
I've been to
Sure.
Secret Door, but I want to look
Found a
around
turtleneck
first.
in a secondhand shop.
Scandalous.
Right? Don't tell anyone.
Oh, you can be sure of that.
Oh, a surveillance room.
Well, hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
camera has no signal. Reliquary?
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
Oh.
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime, I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
I hate Stan's turtleneck.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's never easy to lose someone you love.
Thanks. Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
Bonnie. I wish I'd stayed in touch with her.
Weren't you wondering where both of our film strips came from?
I don't suppose you'd like to enlighten me.
Of course.
And?
Well, I can't just tell you for free, can I? This kind of information is very valuable.
What's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
Wow, Stan, I hate this guy. We need to push him into a fucking trap. Get up out of our face with your stupid haircut. He's a real jerk kind of guy, isn't he?
Cool statue.
Hillbilly.
Missing a piece, though.
It's missing his hammer.
Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay. Sensationalist trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
Wow. The sheriff took credit for Sam killing Frank Stone. Wow. Wow. What a jackass sheriff to take credit for that.
Looks like it opens with a key.
Oops. We can find a key. What's this?
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
It's missing like a thing in the middle. Where's Maddie?
Yeah? Now what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be... You sure would get a kick out of this place?
Talking about
And
mom.
You'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom. To Bonnie. I was in Berlin, you know, at school, when I heard she was sick. But it was my midterms, and she said I should just come home when I finished. So I did. But by then it was too late. She died while I was over the Atlantic.
Damn.
It all happened so fast, it doesn't feel like she's gone. So I just kind of pretend like she isn't.
She was a good talker.
Yeah, she was. Hey, look at this. This was just last summer.
Oops.
I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids, making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. 2 years ago. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Thank you.
Hey, Hey, guys.
Push him out the window.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
Great. If this plot gets any thicker, it's gonna need a new pair of jeans.
Do you guys think we should be worried? I mean, what if they're dangerous? Maybe we should find Augustine and let her know.
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
The camera was off in that room.
If you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Hey, right on time.
Time to get cooking. What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
I can't take all the credit. I had a little help from my assistant.
It was nothing.
Hey, modesty-free zone. I think I would have given up about 8 dozen times if this guy hadn't been there to cheer me on.
Just doing my job.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah, and Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
What a jerk, Sheriff.
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to, like, exploit any of the victims or whatever.
Right on.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
If I'm gonna sneak you back in there, you better make it good.
He gets it.
I think you're missing the point. It's not about the mill.
So what's the big deal?
You don't think you're, like, a little too excited about everything that happened there?
Jaime, if it bothers you so much, you can always stay home.
Chris?
He's kinda #1 on the call sheet.
What does that mean?
He's the main actor. We can't shoot without him.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding, obviously.
Obviously.
Robert and I are gonna look for any more locations in the mill connected to Stone where we can shoot. And I'm gonna go make this thing, any way I have to.
We shouldn't go there. Yeah. This is our script.
I can't believe Mom's finally getting out.
So we're looking for Frank
can't
Stone
wait.
references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
Journalists sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
Here, look at this. Mill projections dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
Well,
There
they
are a
did
couple
hire him
articles
when he
like
had a
this.
record, that's true.
The mill was in serious decline.
But
Sure, no one was sad to see it go.
I don't know. It's all related to him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
I pulled some of these today,
I
too.
wonder if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
And the little before.
Oh, good thinking.
Tom Holt interview. Ooh. And the sticker at the top looks good too. Alternate realities.
An omniverse? Far out.
Isabel. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night, before or since. And don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. Man's a hero. Damn shame that no-good sheriff's taking all the credit. Him crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green, he knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
They were friends
Wow.
after that. My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
It's very supportive of you. Thanks, Robert. I mean, Jaime, sorry. Forgot which one of you is the supportive one.
That was mean. You're mean.
Yes, I am.
Oh! Yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit
We
out
shouldn't
of
go there. Oh.
this money. Let's make a movie.
Oh boy.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present The Mill.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret. We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy. This way.
Oh my.
Breathe in. I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frankstone actually killed people. Freaking wild.
Okay, 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah. Campfire.
Looks old.
Bonnie and her friends used to come out here and hang out.
There's the trunk.
Bonnie seems too cool to have friends.
It's true. They were not cool enough for her.
That's why she moved to New York.
Wait, really?
No. But she wasn't always so Bonnie.
What?
She was kind of a goody little two-shoes.
Who had bonfire parties at abandoned mills?
What's wrong with that?
It just doesn't feel very goody little two-shoes.
Bonnie was the president of the Clean Up Cedar Hills High School Initiative. We'd come through here and pick up all the litter that had blown in off the road.
Oh. Goody little two-shoes.
Uh-oh. We're being watched.
What happened?
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Gotta love a happy ending.
Yeah, what's over here? That's just underneath this way. Okay. I just wanted to make sure there weren't any secrets over there. Out of my way, Robert.
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And Gravity.
Hmm, 5 of 12.
Made it. This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Bones and a killer.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yeah.
What you got in there?
Well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
Damn straight. Uh-oh. We're in the mill. I just noticed something on my stream. Streamlabs moved my assets again. Where there was no spacing in between them. The hell, Streamlabs. Streamlabs stays messing up my assets. It's not perfectly aligned, but I'll fix it after my stream.
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time when I was little and he was...
My little things at the top where it says who subscribed to me and things like that, they're not like... Streamlabs unaligned them and moved them around.
Who would have left this here?
Wraith.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pulled a director card, she'd probably never talk to me again. Huh, you're a little key.
Casting shed.
Better get back to Robert.
Oh, at least you didn't notice. I just now noticed, so it must not have been too noticeable. Streamlabs, I swear, is always resizing
so I was
stuff.
Gonna say, when I was little and he was really drunk, even though he doesn't remember, I kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know, he fucked up his shoulder that night? Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Yeah, the middle one is like dipped down slightly.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frankstone squared off face to face, right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh, shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that. You sound disappointed.
No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
music's getting a little more intense. This place is so creepy. How does Robert know the way in here? He's been in here before by himself? Or maybe he just knew the way to the entrance and he's just guessing. I guess there are arrows that say to the furnace room. But he seems confident.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
If I was strolling around in a place like this in the dark, I would be creeped out.
The directing, it's in your blood.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out.
I don't
Horror
like
movies
being
especially.
I don't like being in the dark by myself.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off.
If like I was in this place by myself in the dark, I would be freaked out. I think I would be less freaked out if I was with other people. Like if I was with 4 people, I think it would be fine. But by myself, definitely not. You have nerves of steel, then. That's true. I guess if you're just focusing on, like, not falling over stuff and watching where you're going, you're not focused so much on how creepy it is.
I think this is it. Up there.
Wow, Robert. Walk into me, why don't you? Climb up the ladder. That sounds scary. kind of exploring.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Urban exploring.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One
I
more
do
scene
think
and
it's
we're
cool
done.
to explore like old places though. Frank Stone's ghost.
And cut! How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murderville! Way to go, everybody!
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right. Yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
Hmm.
Huh?
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Did you see something?
No, it was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing, right? Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me!
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool! What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Jaime!
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know? And
that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, Linda?
Whatever. I don't care if she tags along.
Okay, cool. I'll be totally invisible. Just act like I'm not even here. Actually, scratch that. Act like I am here, but like invisible, but you still know I'm here, and you're not gonna get up to any funny business, because that's just gross, okay? Don't do it. Well, okay, are we just gonna stand around, or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
Well. Can't get up there. Oh, everyone's coming in here. Alright, everyone, we need to go back out of here. Out of the way, Jaime. Out of the way, Jaime. Push him through the fence. It's stuck because there's no door handle? Gotta be. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Where was that? Was that in the corner? I can use the crowbar from opening the grate. You are a genius. I didn't even think about that. A wooden Oni mask. There must be a few at that mansion that I missed or I haven't seen yet. Alright, guys. the furnace room.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
There's a red box right there. There's like entity drawings all on Frank Stone's corpse spot. Needs a part. Gotcha. Oh, I think I see the part. I mean, clearly there's been a lot of people come in here. The ghost of Frank Stone hasn't killed anyone else in here? Or maybe he has. A blighted rat. There's the chest.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready. Sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
Did you hear that weird supernatural sound? No, I didn't.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed. But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Wow.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Well, if we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little. Whoa! Ain't that something? Ah, rats.
What's that?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it? Okay, let me get more.
Oh my god.
Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
Oh my god.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
You just gonna stay there? I mean, if you want to hang back, that's fine.
No. No, I'm coming.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
You don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter, that's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
He wants to know about how you get to the entity's realm. Where's this going? I'll probably play for about 15 minutes more or so, till about 10 my time, and then I'm gonna eat something and go to bed, because I got work. And then I'll play some more on. Good luck at the dentist. Ugh. I hate the dentist. I know how you feel. I hate going to the dentist so bad. I have a phobia of doctors and dentists, so I know how you feel. I need to make a dentist appointment eventually, but I'm kind of working up to not being afraid of it. Because I want them to take this bottom retainer out of my mouth because it's getting on my nerves. And I know they're going to be like, we should probably redo some of these fillings. So I'm just like trying to not be too scared to go. So I definitely understand the anxiety about the dentist. I know, I fully understand. I have to take basically a high blood pressure pill for dealing with my anxiety with that stuff, but I need to find a dentist that can tranquilize me a little bit because I had a really bad experience when I was a kid where I had to have a dental surgery and they put me under anesthesia for it, and I ended up waking up like before I was supposed to, and I was disoriented, so I like pulled the IV out of my arm and like was like freaking out, and then they held me down and put me back under, and it freaked me out. So ever since then, I'm afraid of needles, I'm afraid of doctors, and I'm afraid of dentists because that was just awful. Oh. It's a clown. I hate the clown.
Why is it always clowns?
Ew. Well, I hope it goes easy for you and it's not too bad for you. Because I definitely, I get the trauma association with dentists. That sounds like a bad time. I thought that was a spine on the ground, but it's a chain. Whenever I was a kid, after I had that surgery, my mom tried to take me back to the dentist, and she took me to like 5 different dentists, and they would not see me because I was so like freaking out so bad. So eventually I went to a different dentist, but my stepdad was also mean to me. So I would have like to get some stuff fixed and he would yell at me over it, and I'm just like, even though the dentist said it was like my genetics, like it wasn't my fault that I had problems with my teeth. Whoops. Wait, that's just the way up. Where are we trying to go? Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at right now, Sunguf, is I'm trying to find a dentist that will be willing to see me if I have, like, if I freak out. Because I don't know, I'm sorry you have to go through that. That sounds bad.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
So, now that we found it, we've seen it, we can go,
I
right?
appreciate
No
you.
way, man. We've got to look around first, see what we can find.
Definitely
Lots
too
of
good
love.
of an opportunity to pass up.
Sure. You really think we're gonna find anything the police missed? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article. It's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
Jaime is not happy about this situation.
This should open the door, right?
We got no power.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
It's a key. A generator? No. It's a DVD gen. Look at this.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
we gonna have to repair 5 generators to escape alive?
Hey, can I ask you something, man?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy, too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
So... I'm just in the way, then.
All right, look. The truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
What's up, party people?
So that door over there needs power for it to open.
I saw a key in there. Think it could be useful?
Could be, yeah. Generator working?
Nah, unfortunately it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
This might work with the generator. Could help with the generator. We need to find some parts.
Okay. And what's
How's the generator coming?
What's the store over
Basically
here?
done. Just gotta finish the repairs.
Locked. Got it. I'll at least repair the generator and do this scene. And then I will go eat and go to bed. But I'm gonna play more of this, I want to say Thursday night, but it might be Friday, it depends. Tomorrow night I have roller derby. While holding R2 to repair generator, skill checks will appear. Oh my gosh.
Nice job.
It's cool. You actually have to. You have to repair it like Dead by Daylight. That's so cool. That's so cool. Well, the good news is, if we get hooked by Frank Stone, we each have 3 hook states.
We should be able to open the door now that we've got some juice.
Oh yeah. Now we're getting somewhere.
But if Chris leaves us to hang on the hooks for too long, we'll go to second stage and then we'll be doomed. There's like
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
There's like an extra room right there, but I want to look what's in here because there could be something on the shelves. Oh, not quite.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon. Okay, what have we here?
See, we don't have that top one. Imagine I just stay here and stare at her. Don't let her in.
So, what do you unlock, little key?
Frank Stone.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh man.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
Okay. I mean, if you get out of my way, Chris.
Up. Still need to go up.
I'm just looking everywhere because I'm curious.
really sure you want to do this?
Yep.
I don't feel good about it.
Got you. Ooh. Ooh. Thanks, man. That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
I would not have wanted to break it to your dad.
That would be an even more unpleasant way to go.
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit!
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
Oh my.
This is insane.
Who are these other people?
Parker D.
A hatch. This must be how Stone got in and out.
I guess the cops never connected Frank Stone to this. Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
Well, this hatch looks like an escape hatch from the game.
What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know that?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
Well, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man.
Don't go into the hatch.
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done. Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
We should get the hell out of here.
We shouldn't go into the hatch. Uh-oh. This is us going into the entity's realm. Alright, this is where I'm gonna pause it. We found the creepy murder room. This will be a good spot to continue from, I think, on my next stream. But thank you for staying and watching. Sugnif and everyone else who's lurking right now. I'm going to peek and see if anyone else I know is streaming. It's a good cliffhanger because we don't know what's gonna happen next. It's a good place to stop, I think. Thank you for watching. Go to dashboard and good luck with your dentist appointment. And I need some food and I'm going to lay down. Yeah, maybe a walk will help you a little bit. But I hope you feel better and I hope that your appointment goes well. Oh, looks like Crispy Cowboy is streaming. I'm gonna raid into his stream, I guess. Good luck with your appointment and good night, everyone else. I will see you either Thursday or Friday or one night this weekend coming up because I'm definitely gonna want to finish this soon. So, good night, everyone.